Good. I will eat that trope every day.
You're eating tropes? Damn. Gotta keep the play people away from you.
I gotta lick the plate clean. Just...
Gotta keep the, like, stage play actors away from you if you're eating the tropes.
So true.
I'm pretty sure the case of stage play is pronounced troop, but you know.
Yeah, but you know, close enough.
Yeah,
Potato,
same
potato.
difference. Yeah, exactly. Guess we're stalling for Peachy.
Well, since we're stalling, I'm gonna get some water.
Okay, go get some water.
I'm gonna get my snack bucket. It's just in the next room over. What?
Snack bucket, damn.
Wait, no, shit. Wait, fuck. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, there's the peach.
Yeah, unmuting will help.
Unmeeting would help, yes.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot to make tits visible. Hang on. I knew I was
Tits
forgetting
visible?
other things. Oh my god. Useless lesbian over here. Yay, head pats.
Yay, headbutt, yay!
There we go. Now when stuff gets thrown at me, it will be seen. You're not gonna be here tonight? Aw. It's okay, Crow. I appreciate you popping in.
Yeah. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Fun, fun, fun.
That's a lot of tool offerings. You're sleepy. Understandable. Go eat.
Mm-hmm. No, my tea.
Successfully rehydrated.
Very good.
How funny would that be if I just spilt the water on myself after that?
It would be really funny, actually.
Oh no.
Oh. You've been exploded already, damn. Hi,
What the
Clicker.
fuck?
There it goes.
Clucker, I know... I know this is fun for you. But sooner or later, I will explode in your immediate area.
Disrespectful tea.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Let's stretch and hydrate, damn, okay.
Do we got new tea stuff?
No, that one's been there for a hot minute. I think there is a tea that I am pending to actually add. But that's a later problem. Let me look at the counter to see if there's any teas that still haven't been gotten since I last added a bunch. Let's see. There is one. I feel like that's actually been gotten. Maybe the counter is broken for that one. I will investigate. There's maybe one that hasn't been gotten at least once, but the counter might be broken. Let me investigate that. Come on, bot. I know there's a lot of teas to load. There we go. Okay. The counter shouldn't be broken, so it just hasn't been gotten yet. Okay. So there's precisely one tea that hasn't gotten at least once for right now.
Excellent.
But anyway... Thanks, Cloaker.
Yeah!
Black.
Thank you,
Get him
Crow.
again.
Thanks, Crow.
Have a good night, Crow.
You know what, Relix?
What?
Get shaken.
Ah! My stomach!
Well, anyways, until I decide to stop shaking Get Relix, let's do the recap. Yay!
It's like a cement mixer. Anyway, the recap is Maya's in trouble again.
Yeah.
Shocker. Right now she's freezing to death with no hamburger, and there's
No
Morlocks
hamburger.
on the cavern now. Presumably, Iris has no idea how they got there.
Mhm.
X'd out.
Oh, right, and suppose like Iris isn't Dahlia?
Yeah.
They're sisters.
Yeah, they're
The
sisters.
twins.
Twins.
Yeah, twins even.
They're also
Twins.
Pearl's sister.
Twins. Yeah.
Yes, they're also Pearl sisters.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a bigger twist than them being twins, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
And we found out that Morgan Fay is still the evil bitch that just sips hot tea and whatever she
Lies
does now.
and plots, whatever.
She's always
Presumably she
plotting.
dies. Presumably she dies after this case or during this case or something. Like
Yeah.
they never bring up Morgan again.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
I
For
mean,
someone that's like in the background scheming the entire time. She's just done after this.
mhm.
Interesting.
I mean, in fairness, she was arrested, and there's only capital punishment in their world, apparently, so...
Yeah. Let's see, what else? Godot has officially rejoined the investigation.
Mhm.
Francisco was our girly pop for a bit.
Mhm.
Phoenix got really, really interested in the incinerator. And Larry is still unreliable as hell.
Yeah. But at least it's taking
Yep.
care of Pearls.
Yeah, surprisingly, he makes a good babysitter, or I guess Pearls is babysitting him. 'Cause we
They're
know
taking
Larry
care of
can't
each
take care of
other.
himself.
Yeah, they're taking care of each
Mutual
other.
babysitting.
Mutual babysitting, yeah.
Somehow they're getting food out in the middle of the wilderness. So
Yeah, yeah.
maybe he just found like a nice berry patch or something.
Maybe.
There was something about disappointing potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, disappointing potato.
Like,
Because they're
like
slightly
roasting them over
rotted.
the fire.
hmm
Yeah, they found slightly rotted potatoes and they're just cooking them.
Yeah.
They're doing the best with what they got.
Yeah. To be fair, potatoes are a staple crop. Like, if you
I was
have to
gonna
find one thing to eat and one thing only, potatoes isn't a bad one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. There's so many ways to eat potato.
yeah. And it's also
Give me that-
vegetable, starch, and protein all in one.
Yeah, they're pretty nutritionally solid.
And you know what the best part is?
Hmm.
You can make it into bread.
True.
Oh yeah.
Bread,
Potato
bread,
flour.
Bread, bread, bread.
Bread.
You chanting bread while shaking is extra.
Give it to me! I can make bread! Bread,
Oh.
bread, 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 bread.
Very good.
Awesome.
If you know what that's from, congratulations.
I do know what it's from, but I actually haven't watched that anime, so...
I do know that that scene plays crazy different in the manga. That is exclusively
Yeah.
an anime thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which
And I know that because I have the
series?
manga.
Dungeon
Ah.
Meshi. You've actually watched
Yeah.
this
I had
anime.
a feeling. I was like, ah.
Yeah, it's
I
Dungeon
haven't-
Menshi.
I haven't finished the anime.
But you still watch it at all.
I have
Fair.
like the first 5 volumes. I'm looking to get more.
Nice.
Nice. Like, I love it. I just need to finish it.
I'm mainly reading it just for the food porn.
You know what? That's valid. Actually.
Fair
Like
enough,
everything
man.
looks so good. Even the fake treasure bugs just like roasted over the fire. It's just like, oh, I could eat that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, you stopped shaking me.
What, do you want to keep being shaken?
No.
Okay.
Bridge to the turnabout. It burned down.
Yeah, sure did.
Yep.
February 10th, 9:39 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. 'Cause number 2 was taken.
What
It
you
sounds
doing
like
there?
Phoenix. It sounds like Phoenix is still getting ready for the trial by flipping through the folder of paper.
A little yeah.
Barry, you good?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Good morning. Oh, are you by yourself?
Morning, Pearls. And yeah, Maya stole me ice cream.
Mr. Nick, please tell me, what's going to happen to Mystic Maya?
Bro, are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Because I have a Schrodinger's Maya right now.
I was gonna do something even darker. It's just like Phoenix takes Pearls over to the couch and just being like, so first, she might starve to death.
No.
Then she'll freeze. Or she might freeze, then starve.
Dear.
I'm sorry. We don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple.
Oh, I see.
I like to think that she's being possessed by a by a dead family member, and like keeping her in a meditative state so that way she doesn't like use too much energy.
Yeah, maybe. I have also.
Do I think
pictured
that's
that
actually
she's-
happening? No, but it's nice to think about.
Well, if you're thinking like channeling, then it would be the other person using up all of Maya's energy reserves, because it's not like the body is meditating, quote unquote, when another person's possessing Maya.
My
I mean, they
thought
never
also
exactly
is that,
explain that.
Well,
yeah.
So the current channeling technique is a little weird. Basically, all you need to know is spirit of dead person goes in, they become that person, and that person has full control over their body and until they decide that like it's gone or like somebody else like severs the spirit from the body.
Yeah.
So it's basically like they're still like they're still living, they're still burning through metabolic rates and stuff like that. Just the spirit medium's body kind of morphs into the body that the spirit remembers it.
I mean, yeah,
It's weird.
but you can like slow down your metabolic rates if you're good at meditation.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
Yeah,
that
true.
Maya's in
But-
a meditative state when she's channeling someone. Like her body, I mean. Like Maya's meditating, her spirit's kind of woo.
My
So what if
thought was
everyone's
that-
meditating?
My thought was that since the caves are cold, it would make sense if they used them for like food storage of some kind, like way back. And so my thought was like she's found the food stores. She's just sitting there like eating the potatoes or whatever. She's like, "What's up, guys?"
She's found like the ancient dehydrated burgers and she's just rehydrating them with melted ice.
Oh my gosh, dehydrated burgers is crazy.
So, is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick blocks in the training hall?
No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
I have to admit, it's kind of strange. Where the fuck is Girly Pop. It's either Edgeworth or Francisca. I forget. I'm guessing Edgeworth.
Yeah, my guess would also be Edgeworth, so... Edgeworth time, yay, boyfriend.
Yay.
Also welcome in Skull Bloke.
Or it's Godot. Either way, it's a prosecutor of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. Boyfriend!
Yay, boyfriend! Boyfriend!
Yeah, that's exactly what it says, word for word.
What's Iris doing over there?
She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Today's testimony?
You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution.
What? Wait, what?
The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I heard.
Francisca von Karma. What are you up to?
I know what you're thinking, but Francesca isn't going to be the prosecutor today.
What? Then who is?
Who else would it be but Godot?
dough.
Francisca is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
The Sacred Cavern? You don't mean that she's...
Exactly. She has been out there all night, trying to remove those trick locks. With the head nud's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the rest of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon.
Yeah. Thanks, Edgeworth.
Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. We're prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow.
You don't have to tell me that.
Touché. I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday.
It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all of this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger.
Interesting. Maybe you've passed your quote on to someone else. Literally. And with that, I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, partner.
Thanks.
Honestly, somehow gayer than if Edgeworth called him boyfriend.
I know!
Is that the legendary eyeball? Partner.
I still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. That's why this section will be 3 streams long. The circumstance around the murder of Miss Elise Dunim. No, I mean Miss Misty Faye. The possible flight Larry claims to have seen? And what that woman is really after. All of this and more next time on Ace Attorney Z.
Oh boy.
I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. Don't mind me, I'm looking for the the guide. We still got some time. February 10th, 10 a.m. District Court Courtroom, number 7.
Oh, it's not Canadian. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Interesting that, like, literally everyone changed. The defense,
Oh, wait, is
the prosecutor, and the judge all changed. Silly.
Actually, this section doesn't look as long as I thought it was going to be. Like, it's split up into 3 parts, but part 2 is super short.
Okay. We'll see when we get there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Whoopsus.
Your Honor? What are you?
Who, me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted.
Ah, the cold did get passed on
Canadian-
to someone else.
I was
Canadian-
wondering who it was gonna be.
Canadian judge and judge are related? I forgot about that, actually.
Yeah, also.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
Oh no, you know what that means? Our judge is Canadian.
True.
But not as Canadian.
Somehow.
Therefore, I'll be standing in for him.
I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a lot.
My poor brother. He looked a bit pale. Not to mention sad that he couldn't be here.
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Well said, Mr. Godot. I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot. Please proceed with your opening statement.
Oh, do you prefer Canadian judge? Damn.
He has the playoff beard, don't you know?
Right.
No, he's out sick.
Yeah. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. And the bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
So then, you mean... forget it. What do you mean?
So fair.
Speak plainly, Godot.
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Confession? The defendant?
Iris. Why didn't she discuss this with me first?
Very well. The court will now hear the defendant's confession.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my
What?
rules.
My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to?
Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
It's all right. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Ms. Elise Dunim?
Ah yes, famous, I played a part in this means I did the main thing. Yeah, this judge.
Yeah.
She might have did the whole thing though.
But
No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it.
Have you seen the movie Weekend at Bernie's?
oh no, that's terrible.
Fuck, I missed
No, it's a good movie.
because
It was just a what?
the screen froze for me.
Oh.
I don't know what I missed.
In the autoplay
Wait,
there
who
was...
said-
What? What?
There you go.
Okay. I was wondering who said the what, because I was like, oh, I was too busy making the fucking joke to bless you.
God damn it, Relix. Alright.
Oh, order in the court, order!
There's too much ADHD in this collab.
Burger, fries, nuggies.
Gosh, dig it.
The level of ADHD is too damn high. Witness, are you? Are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
Yes, that's correct.
What does accomplice mean? What? 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat.
But you just got rid of your cold. So it's just a normal sweat.
Oh boy.
Never wanted to plan as an accomplice to something.
Fuck off, dude.
Goodness gracious.
Shaking Godot. Don't get him in his coffee.
It just happens to be that in this case, it's to murder. Isn't that right, Mr. Trey?
Godot! So this is the confession they were conferring about. What other confession would there be, Phoenix? The prosecution is like, we're gonna go for a confession, and this one isn't what I was expecting, which is like full on like admit to the crime that you did the whole thing, blah blah blah. You know?
It could have been the love confession.
And wouldn't that be nice?
No, it would be a waste of the court's time.
Yup.
It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie. Iris's testimony crumpled up and shoved into the mouth.
Well,
Delectable. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
Iris was covering for someone?
No, she tampered with the scene for fun.
Yeah,
Aw.
she saw a dead body and went like, ooh, let me do something really funny.
You know what would be so
Oh, God.
funny? If I fucked with this crime scene.
I'm definitely up creek without a paddle. Or a life jacket.
I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Kurain tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
Goddamn, what blew my mouth? I'm sorry, but main family?
Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself if need be, to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Kurain channeling technique. Mystic Maya Fey.
Huh?
Wake up and smell the coffee. Trite.
I prefer tea. She's naming Maya?
Order! Order in the court!
Milkshake.
Waker.
milkshake.
So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer?
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
Objection! That's ridiculous! Maya could never do something, Okay, I missed one word, but it was autoplaying.
Yeah, that's okay.
The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
I was prepared for the unexpected. I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction.
What do you mean? You literally saw Maya's name written in blood. You should have expected this as a bare minimum.
I saw this coming.
I was gonna say, you've seen this song and dance before, Phoenix.
Yeah, this isn't Maya's first rodeo being accused of murder.
This is like literally your first
Unfortunately.
case.
Yeah. It will happen again.
It will happen again. Surprisingly, you're not wrong.
See, that doesn't surprise me.
Accusations will continue until morale improves.
Oh, man.
The real murderer.
I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
So it was in self-defense?
Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first.
Hmm.
Huh.
That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You got the instincts of a true criminal.
Damn, Godot.
Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday. But Iris never went to the inner temple that night. And that the person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Yippee, time to get cross.
Yippee! Alright, would we like a refresher, or do you just want to know the answers?
I'm just gonna be the answers.
Alright, go to the statement. While Mystic Maya was stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike.
Okay.
Quest.
Yippee.
It's our favorite thing to do ever.
Mm-hmm.
She moved in to deliver a fatal strike?
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Well, that can't be right.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger? Huh. And at least Nunim tried to stab her with this weapon? to kill Miss Faye.
Yes, exactly.
Huh.
Look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce.
Oh no!
Worcestershire sauce, let's go.
Don't drink the Worcestershire sauce. Godot.
Don't you know it's an Eldritch loanword?
Right?
Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy?
Yes! Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony?
I love that no problem is a choice. I love this is a choice. But there is
No problem!
Yeah.
Let's
No
lock Maya up!
Yep. She done did it for real this time, damn.
Oh,
Damn.
But no, there is one thing.
Yeah, of course, there's always one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor! I have a small problem with the witness's testimony.
You do? But this witness is your own client.
Yes, well, nevertheless.
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that.
Listen, Gramps. I won't say it again. The final judgment will be rendered by me.
Damn, Godot's into it today.
Yeah.
Okay, now, let's continue.
She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe.
Do we present the sword
Yeah.
staff? Okay.
Yeah, the sword staff. Because why would you have a dagger when your own staff is a weapon?
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Objection! Sister Iris. There's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Mr. Nim throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But all you can do with a staff is hit someone.
Yes, it's called Caduceus, and it's the most powerful skill in Etrian Odyssey. But that's beside the point.
All I'm thinking is like someone bonking someone with a staff and it making that generic bonk sound effect noise.
Oh, that's pretty much how we've been doing it whenever we use Caduceus in Etrian Odyssey. Me and Aeon. It's just like mega bonk!
Amazing.
And it does like the most amount of damage in the game besides like I think me with a shield might be doing more damage now.
Phoenix, the RPG nerd, you're surprised by this? It's his special talent. Being a nerd.
Look, I'm just saying he has like like almost a core group of D&D party.
Yeah.
You have the Mystic, you have the tiny support medic, and then you have Phoenix, obviously the Vanguard who protects the party. And then Edgeworth, who shakes every monster they come across.
Yep.
At the press of a button.
At a press of a button, yes.
Wow. It's just like me for real, for real.
Goodness.
Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. Shing! As you can see, it's a sword. On guard! If Elise Dunim really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already.
Dishing out compliments to the blade, I see.
My compliments to the blade.
I mean, it is a very pretty blade. I kind of want that staff. As
I
a
want
sword
one.
staff.
Yeah.
Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
It always gets me when he objects just to, like, give himself a cup of coffee, and especially when he drinks it, because, like, objection, really long pause.
Yeah.
That was an impressive bit of investigating, right? I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this?
Phoenix over there just playing with the sword. Ching, 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 just like unsheathing and sheathing it. Huh? Huh?
A longsword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's
I'm
why
sorry, you calling that thing a longsword?
he's
I
just
mean,
saying it's not a dagger.
Presumably, it's as long as the staff, so I would assume that's a long sword.
Yeah. Maybe that's why she chose a
It
dagger.
never looks as long as the staff to me.
Like, it's probably a little shorter because, you know, the staff is the sheath, but I would assume that if you're making a sword staff, it's going to be the length of the staff mostly.
Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well...
And anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony. I mean, there is, but, you know.
There is something strange about this whole testimony!
Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point.
Says who? Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its arguments.
Mr. Wright,
I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Dunim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey.
Okay, what proves that she's her mom?
It's really stupid. Just present Elise Dunim herself.
Okay. I had a feeling it could have been something like that, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, I feel like there's so many evidence that we could use to prove, like, oh, it's Maya's mom.
Yeah.
But no, we have to... Since this is the one that says, oh yeah, her real name is Misty Fey,
Yeah.
that's why we have to present it. It's like,
Yeah, that makes
come
sense.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's so many other options besides just take my word for it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Elise Dunim would never have attacked Maya Fey.
how can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dunim. Her real name was Misty Fey.
Faye?
No! Not Mystic Misty Fey!
Wow, Mystic Misty Fey is kind of fucked up. Just so like that. It's almost a tongue twister.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not the MMF.
Who is this Misty Faye? Is she related to...
Maya Fey? Who would have guessed it?
Misty Fey is the master of the crying channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
Are Are you serious?
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise Nim actually the Great Mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would kill her only daughter, one she hasn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing.
Order! Order in the court! Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter.
Judge, have you seen anime? That shit happens all the time.
Is that one of those Chinese cartoons?
Maybe.
Oh dear.
Despite the facts being believable when taken on their own, when taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe.
Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible. Except for one little thing.
Yes, what is that one little impossible thing?
You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
Oh, they definitely are.
Could you get to your point?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee.
You're going to ruin your health, my friend.
Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty.
Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing?
And obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else?
Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it.
I don't think you need to look closely at all. It's just there.
Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
The pine tree?
And the dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. And the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women. And this little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Which means the blood on the dagger. Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct?
Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning, just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee.
Goodness. Did you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately.
And this is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
Bailiff! Get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately.
Dagger added to the court record.
Found behind a tree in the inner temple garden. The blood is being analyzed now.
Iron.
Now then. The testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of,
Oh my god, Melody Raid.
Melody whisperated.
Oh my
Whoa.
god, how unheard of.
wow.
How was stenography? Was your computer being nice to you? I hope it was. But
You got one of
welcome.
those fancy stenographer keyboards where it lets you type really, really fast.
I do believe Melody does in fact have a stenography machine, yes. I don't know how fancy it is off the top of my head, but they do have one. Thumbs up. It's all fixed, yay! And Melody does have a machine, yay! But
Yippee.
welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saki. Your Just Q is acceptable. I call myself a variety streamer, though I do tend to stream mostly visual novels. Being worth $1,000 definitely does make it a fancy machine. Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh wow, yeah.
Confirmed fancy. But yes, we're currently playing some Ace Attorney. We are doing the final case of the main trilogy, which is super exciting. And yeah, I'm
So
playing.
run if you want to avoid spoilers.
Or stay if you don't care. Thumbs up.
All you need to know is that shit has happened.
Shit has happened, yeah.
Boy, it sure has.
Mhm. But anyways, would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Jack Arandabear. I use any all pronouns. And I'm currently being autistic about weapon sizes right now.
You know what? That's so valid.
Are you trying to figure out how realistically long?
I'm
that
trying to
blade
figure
would
out
be?
how actually big the staff and blade are
Mm.
separately.
Mm.
Because it looks like the staff's a bit shorter than her. And the blade
Yeah.
itself...
No, it's taller. It's taller.
The pictures I am finding show otherwise.
Saki, go to the court record. I'm pretty sure we have a picture of Elise with her staff. Yeah.
Yeah, she's holding it up.
Yeah, it's not
Oh, yeah.
grounded.
That's
Mm.
fair. I guess it would have to be a bit shorter for her if it's also a spoiler.
Blinks.
I'm not sure if the Raiders are still here or not.
I mean, I imagine they are, even if they're just lurking. But anyways.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Also, we didn't finish
Intros.
introductions, yeah.
Yag. Hi, I'm Blooming Peachy. Just call me Peachy. I'm here to make your day peachy keen. I am Sakyo's longtime bestie and a frequent collaborator. I voice all the girly pops. Yes,
Hmm.
it is a good time. I am EP. That's like my default state at this point.
Unfortunately.
But welcome. We're glad you're here.
Hmm.
Oh, I use she they pronouns and I don't know. Yay!
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 Flawless.
And I'm Rob Sakusa, and I'm being shaken, not stirred.
Yeah.
Shaken, not
Uh,
bird.
I've been doing visual novels with Saki for 3 years now? 2 to 3 years?
I believe we're at the 2.5 mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I highly recommend going back and watching the Taisho X Alice
Yes.
streams. They were a fucking
Yeah.
riot.
Mm-hmm.
And now I get to drag them through Ace Attorney, which is my hyperfixation of multiple years and possibly decades.
Yeah, he's personally funded this himself by buying me the games.
Yeah.
And not just this one.
Yeah. Not just this trilogy. But yeah, do take care of yourselves if you need to step aside for any reason, be it to go sleep, go eat, whatever. There's no pressure to stay, but of course you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk. Please do your after streamer care melody, because that's important. Also, if you do decide to follow, follows are anonymized, so you won't be called out in particular, but you can also use the say hi redeem for a more personalized greeting, or explode the bird 3 times.
If you explode me 3 times, we'll know.
Yeah. And that's okay.
If you explode him 3 times, you get a wish.
No, do not put that on me. I can't grant wishes.
Hey, Peachy just said you get a wish, not that it would be granted.
Yeah.
That's like saying
Not
you put
up to
a
him to
firecracker in
grant
a
it.
genie's bottle. He's like, yeah, I'll grant you a wish.
Something like
Destroyed
that.
his home.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Anyways, getting back to this now. Did you read this yet, Bear? I don't remember.
I think so. I'll read it again just in case.
Looky.
However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of,
Melody whisperated. Yeah, he did read this before.
I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
Cute girls never lie. Ever.
Sniles neatly.
In any case, witness, if you would please testify again to this court.
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw. The battle between the 2 women.
I
Women.
feel like the phrasing was
fighting.
definitely a choice here, yep. Because of that exactly, yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, don't play into his fantasies, he needs to focus.
The battle.
The battle will be legendary.
Or-
Oh boy.
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff.
Damn, she got bonked.
Yeah.
But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole their weapon.
Got bonked on the head, but was able to dodge and steal the weapon. Okay.
Shrugs.
Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it has been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore.
That seems reasonable.
It seems reasonable for half of that party to not recognize the other, not the other way around, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Oh then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Yippee.
Back?
that's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Present Elise's autopsy report. Because I believe that says that the stab was post-mortem.
Well, it says the
And
stab
it
was in
was-
the back.
it was a
That's
stab
the
in her-
problem.
Back. Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
no, the body fell 10 feet after death, right?
Yes,
I forgot
yes.
that part.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Objection!
Something about you just isn't right today, Iris.
Yeah, she's on the left.
True.
Dork ass.
Huh?
Till now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya face stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right?
Yes, I think so.
But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back.
Ah,
This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris! It appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony.
I like to think that they like get blasted in the face with a really powerful fan whenever they do that.
What? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
Like it's just a low, it's just like a low down version of like a spray bottle. It's just like, oh, bad witness.
Yeah.
It's simple. People are like books. You've all got a front and a back. You get my drift?
No. Is it just me or is he making less sense than normal?
He hasn't had enough coffee yet.
He's presumably past his 13th cup.
But that was his morning coffee. He still has
Oh,
his
yeah.
trial
That's what he's
coffee
had
to
by
go
now.
through.
You're right, we're on his afternoon coffee now.
Is that all you have to say?
And I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Objection!
Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throw away a useful stat, the people fighting being mother and daughter. And now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach!
There certainly are some inconsistencies.
Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just...
If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What do you mean?
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. But to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself. I am baffled. I don't like being baffled.
The witness is quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light.
Light.
Light and nothing wrong with your eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna
Kingdom
say
Hearts.
glasses.
And by the way, did you know Hazakura has a rule that on the nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
Did wonder what that stone lantern was there for.
Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
But
Normally.
you forget,
Go on.
she might be a lying liar who lies.
So true. Normally, yes, Your Honor. But according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible.
It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. And there could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all.
Most enlightening.
Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, trite?
No!
Order! Order! Order!
Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe I'll rekindle that flame. Maybe I'll rekindle the flame of truth in your mind.
Stone lantern added to the court record.
A lantern from the inner temple garden was not lit the night of the
Lamp.
crime. Man,
Lamp.
a shame that the moon exists at night.
The moon has forsaken us.
Oh dear.
Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
He's stupid.
It's what he does.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot?
This lantern. There's something written on it.
Gasp. He can read!
Why? It's written in blood. In red?
Oh boy. So the judge didn't know about that yet.
Obviously. Written in blood. Alright, Kudo doesn't know either because of his red glasses.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
see red. What a time to find out, right? That you had the most incriminating piece of evidence in your possession.
Right?
It says. It says Maya upside down.
That says Abwa.
Not gonna lie, I'm surprised he could tell it said Maya.
Yeah, that's fair. I miss what Godot
Yeah.
said.
Crap, I missed it on the replay. Oh wait. I can't rewind. Shoot.
YouTube?
But YouTube is so far away.
I got YouTube open. He just
I
says,
got
what?
it.
What the?
Okay, that's what I thought, but like it just passed so fast. Just doubt. Yay. What the?
Oh, yes. That's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her. With the blood that was draining out of her body.
It certainly looks that way.
Hang on. Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about?
What do you mean, what are we all talking about?
We're talking about the message written in blood.
Nonsense. This lantern. It's as clean as a whistle.
Could it be? Can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
So that's what he meant by that.
In any case, this is obviously an important clue.
So, you know a very simple fix to this that people have pointed out in the fan community forever? That Godot should also have black and white images of every images that he's presented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then he'd be able to see it.
Mm-hmm.
We now know that the crime scene was dark. And that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further? Mr. Godot?
Basic disability accommodations? Nah,
I
unfortunately.
know, right? This universe is so bad about that.
It really is.
Okay then. Well, let's move on.
Or at least like a handler or like an assistant or something, that'd be like, oh yeah, this is what it kind of looks like. She like jots it down on a napkin, basically.
Yeah.
Doe's literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
Nah, he's too used to caffeine. It's just part of his blood system.
He replaced his blood with coffee.
Excuse me. I believe it has now been established.
Unfortunately, Bird was talking while you were doing the line.
I believe it has now been established that Ms. Dunim was killed by Maya Fey.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Bullshit. That's just wrong.
Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
Sister Iris's cover-up.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Kodain tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Shitishito to alter the way the wound looked.
So you moved the body.
Yes. I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that at least in them was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for Twist of Fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose.
What part?
Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yippee.
Ba-ba. Alright, press Iris when she starts talking about snowmobiling. This is my jam.
You said press, right?
Quest. The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
That's the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details?
Forget it. About the snowmobile, about the tracks.
Twax.
Okay.
If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right?
Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks.
This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. These the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I've only seen one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony?
It's not important.
It's not important. It just establishes a very concise timeline and blah 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 blah. Yes, of course it's important.
Yeah.
When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Doesn't make sense if you stack it against the other evidence. Your Honor! I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony.
But does it have something to do with the case?
Duh.
All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record.
This should be fun. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Alright,
New line needs to be read.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay, that is new. I wasn't sure.
Yes.
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped.
Alright, and now we're gonna go back to I dragged it behind me all the way across the Dusky Bridge.
Okay.
And we're gonna present the weather data.
Aha.
Because I believe this also tells us about a lightning strike that set the bridge on fire.
Yeah.
Objection! You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred? But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data for the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. You couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time.
Why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and caught on fire.
What did you say? The bridge. It was on fire?
Did she not notice how different the bridge looked when she was there yesterday? Guess not.
I mean, also, like, the bridge was gone
Yeah.
after that point in the night.
Mm-hmm.
You think she would have noticed if she had to, get to the other side.
Yeah.
You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? But it can't be.
Don't worry, we have a very reliable witness that it did indeed burn down. Looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
Iris exclaimed, "No!"
Okay, that's what that was.
No!
Order!
Jalapeno poppers!
Yes.
The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body.
Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Objection!
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Old man.
Huh? Me? How dare you!
Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
Squat?
And the important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right?
Yes, of course, but...
Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not. There are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of a Lee student was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Dunim's body.
He makes a good point. On both accounts.
That's right. I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night.
Are you channeling someone else?
That's what I was gonna say.
So my memory is still somewhat hazy.
Objection! You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time! Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
Objection!
It is only human to err. If you're
Shut
so
the fuck up.
if you're so perfect, Trite, maybe you can explain this for the court.
What is it?
When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow, the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick.
Well, not exactly. No. You know, there must be some other way she got across that burnt out bridge. Unless I could somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth.
It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation.
You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth.
Alright then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will this be her final testimony? Moving the body.
Wow.
Because somebody had to do it.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much?
Yes.
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 Or are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge?
So it's just a misunderstanding, I see. No, she's obviously lying. Like, what the fuck, old man?
This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident.
It certainly was burned to a crisp. And One of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall.
That's Crispy Bridge, not Dusky Bridge.
Who left their bridge in the oven for too long? It's gonna dry out.
Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition.
Dusky Bridge photo added to the court record.
Taken the morning after the crime. Wow.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's gonna be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Again!
That's right. I'm only going to say it one more time.
Huh?
It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways.
The more sense he makes, less sense he makes. That was pretty painfully obvious. He's saying, hey, spot the error.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
You say that. This is part 1 of 3, buddy. Alright, we can stop right here, baby. This is the statement we need.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so before we continue, how do you think Iris moved the body across with the bridge on fire?
Chucked it over.
Superhuman strength. Okay, jotting that down.
Football toss across, you know.
Kicks a field goal.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
PG, Bear, any ideas?
First, I want to ask, where is everywhere that there was blood at the crime scene?
I think
On the knife and on the pedestal. I don't think there was any other blood anywhere.
yeah.
Then she didn't die there.
Okay, but still, you would have to move the body, even if it's, like, still alive and bleeding.
Yeah.
No, you misunderstand. I think that evidence was placed. I think evidence was placed at the crime scene, like, while her body was being stabbed a second time with the Shichichito.
Okay, so wait, did she die at the crime scene or did she die at the
No.
at the temple grounds? Because if she died at the temple grounds, that means Iris is most likely the one that killed her.
I think she died near the temple grounds, but on the like, basically between the bridge and the temple grounds.
Okay. So, from the inner temple to the main temple, she had a knife stuck in her, but they didn't take it out until she like fully died, and then they put the Shishishito in?
That is a possibility.
Okay. How did they get
Not
across
quite what
the
I was
bridge?
thinking, but it makes sense.
Okay, how did they get across the bridge when it was burning? Saki, could you pull up that photo we just got? Might spark some ideas. Yeah, there it is.
Well, I didn't think she crossed to as well as burning.
Well, she had to get back to the temple
I don't-
grounds.
She flew. I don't know.
where are you? What did I say that is confusing you right now?
Because from after the murder to getting it back to the courtyard would have been after the snow stopped falling.
Because
which
I
is
don't,
when the bridge
I don't
was on
think,
fire.
because I don't think that she was like stabbed, like at like the place that they're saying she was stabbed.
Okay, and that's fine. I'm just wondering, how did Elise get across the bridge after it was on fire? If that's the case.
At least didn't go across the bridge. I'm confused. What?
Because you would have to go, because in order for, because they've already established that the inner temple is the crime scene, right? That's where the most of the action happens. After that, they had to get back to the main temple courtyard. So that way.
Okay, I misspoke then.
Okay.
Main temple she was stabbed between main temple and bridge, not inner temple.
Hmm.
And this would be when? Is it before or after the snow stopped falling?
It would have been before the snow stopped falling, but like,
Okay.
It also would have been before the bridge was on fire, because otherwise
Okay.
they wouldn't have been able to like get the knife across the bridge and plant the evidence of like Maya blood on pedestal.
But you're saying like they would have to remove the blade that was bloody and then also carry Elise's blood.
This is a two-man operation, I'm saying.
I agree with that. I believe it is a two-man operation. But I'm just saying, like, in your version of events, they'd have to cross the bridge, place the body, then run back and place the blood on the stone pillar.
Why is the bridge being crossed twice?
Exactly. That's kind of where I'm trying to
No,
figure out.
no. You're saying in my version it's being crossed twice. Why?
Well, let me try to clear things up for Relix. In
Yeah.
Bearweather's proposal, what happened is that the bridge still was only crossed the one time, but only to plant evidence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then after it was crossed that one time, it got hit by lightning.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying the courtyard is the main crime scene.
Or, like, between the courtyard and the bridge. Either or.
Raise his hand. Because I'm looking
Yes.
at the picture. Does it have something to do with the wires? Because the wires didn't burn.
Peachy, that is a great point. Sakyu, if you could pull up Larry's sketch real quick. I just wanted to talk with Bear's theory, because I did like Bear's theory, and I do think Bear has a good point that they were making, that it was a two-man operation.
Yeah, this entire time, I thought that was, like, fucking, Pearl being possessed, and she wasn't aware of it.
I mean, Bear might be closer than you think, actually, but, yeah, so, Peachy, you were saying, like, it might have something to do with the suspension bridge wire?
Yeah. Because I
Okay.
was picturing this in my brain, and I was like...
Yeah.
The wire
It looks
did
like
get
he's
burned.
flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what would they do to the body with the suspension bridge wire?
Tie it and swing it across.
Yep.
Oh, no! That's horrible.
It's exactly what happened.
I kind of didn't want to say it because I was thinking about it and I was like, I mean, physics, that would work.
Yeah, no,
But
it would work.
I'd hate to say it. But,
Look, we're talking about
nothing's off the table. This is Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Also, we're talking about criminals, despicable people that will do despicable things. They don't give a shit as long as it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, present Larry's sketch to this.
Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna
boy.
we're gonna evolve this shenanigans.
Not the shenanigans.
But I do like Bear's reasoning. Like, I do
Yeah.
think that thought process was good.
Mm-hmm.
A dead body flying over a burning bridge? How would I exactly rule out the possibility?
What?
You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air.
Well, cause and like when you we were talking about like just chucking it, just throwing the body.
Yeah.
And I was like, unfortunately, I don't think like in terms of physics, I don't think that would actually work. However, if it was tied to something and swung over in terms of physics, it would work. So I was
Yeah,
like, oh
fulcrum.
no.
It's just a pendulum at that point. It's just...
That would have to be a crazy hard swing for that to work.
Oh yeah.
Not really. You kind of just like let it go and then gravity takes it and then it gets to the bottom and like gravity has so much momentum built up at that time. It just goes... vroom.
Yeah,
flies
think
back
about,
up.
like it never reaches the same height though.
well, think about like a person on a swing. That initial swing is gonna get you to about the height that you were at, like the back part of the swinging motion.
I think
so, but
Bear-
like you'd have to do it on the first try.
I think
Technically,
Bear's
That's with,
making a
like-
good point.
but yeah,
That's making use of pumping.
Yeah, but
like
if you
you-
look at the picture
dead
of the
body's not
Dusky
gonna pump.
Bridge... Yeah, if we look at
let's move on and listen to the game talk about it. How about that? Please.
Well, the big thing is that the inner temple, or like the side temple, Winding Way, is at a lower elevation than the inner temple is.
Right. Okay.
So Bear is right that it wouldn't get that high, but also like we have a lower elevation that we're aiming towards.
So
That makes sense.
That I did
Okay.
not know. That was information I was missing.
Yep.
Let's look at it again.
Yeah, if we look at the Dusky Bridge photo, it all makes sense. See how it like slopes down?
Not gonna lie, I thought that it was just the angle of the photo.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
I-
fair,
yeah.
honestly.
It's not super clear in this photo, actually.
But like, I think where
Yeah.
she's aiming is that ledge right at the middle of the bridge. You see where there's like a steep
Mhm.
decline? I think that's where she was aiming.
How far away is that slope?
Good question. I didn't know about that. Oh, I don't know about that.
You're so good at speaking.
In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
Preposterous.
Who is it? Who is this witness?
Can't chicken out here. I gotta keep on the attack and go, go, go! Miss Elise Dunim's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Laurice Dunim.
Apprentice?
Judge said brilliant.
Just as brilliant. Brilliant.
Yep.
Gifted.
Apprentice?
There we go.
There we go.
None of them can believe it. Remember what he said in his testimony? That night, he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that is when he witnessed the events. I think you've all seen the sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night.
Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it?
Not yet. That's next
How-
week.
How crazy would it be if we were playing this on April Fools?
That would be really
For
funny.
Unfortunately, April Fools is a Wednesday.
Yeah. Something that did catch my attention this time around with the CG of Larry. Did any of you guys catch that he was upside down?
Yeah.
Okay.
So when he drew a picture from his perspective of what he saw,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, it makes much more sense that way. Because I wondered about it. Because Because, in his sketch, the bridge has that, like, zigzag pattern. It doesn't normally look like that.
Well,
So
also
that
the
was him
suspension was at
doing
the
it-
top, not from the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The one time Larry's an actually reliable witness. Holy shit.
Right?
Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument?
That's a really good drawing, though. Like,
I was gonna
objectively
say, for,
speaking.
For like the few minutes he had to actually draw it from memory, like,
Yeah.
damn.
And flames are hard to draw. Those are pretty good fucking flames.
Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
Well, Trent, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. Quite literally, yes.
Well, now that you mention it.
That's a great idea.
If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch?
Why would you give him the answer?
I know, Godot is weird for this case.
I mean, he wants the truth to be figured out. He said that blatantly earlier.
Mm-hmm. Upside down? Why did Godot say that?
Because you're not getting it yet, Phoenix.
I know, we're finally ahead of Phoenix for once, and it's like,
All right then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show?
I don't think old Whisker Face is gonna forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. Remember, this game was made for children. This sketch, drawn by Laurice Nunim, is...
Evidence of nothing. A complete contradiction. Exactly what happened. These are great options.
Would you believe we have to choose a complete contradiction?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would.
I would, yeah.
Yep. Something is obviously funny about this sketch.
I'm no art critic, but even I can see that.
No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Laurice Nunim stated it over and over. That this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality?
This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger pointing thing again.
I'm very good at it.
Okay, try it. What exactly contradicts reality as we know it? Hello, Francisco. Welcome in. I do remember you.
Choose
Yes.
the left suspension wire in the photo.
Like our left.
Yes.
Okay.
It's this wire connected to the bridge.
The wire?
Is that the thing that contradicts reality?
It is indeed.
Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality. The bridge photo?
Yeah, the bridge photo.
Yeah. Looks like Fox the Demon from Hazbin Hotel. A little bit.
That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct?
Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge...
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
The wires are below the guard wires.
What?
Order, order, order! This sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Or perhaps he just drew it wrong.
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
No, I'm right! With someone like Larice, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then it begs the question. Why did he make a mistake? What was the reason?
Or you say you know the answer to that?
Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Larice was doing when he witnessed this event. He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come.
I mean...
Kick him while he's down, but yeah. He waited, and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame! Now ponder what sort of position Larice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembers the scene the way he did.
He was lying on his back? I can't see how it relates.
Well, you obviously gotta get laid. But it does, Your Honor. That's the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down.
Ah!
No way.
Larice Dunim witnessed the events while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down!
So then, this sketch should actually...
I think you finally get it, Your Honor. You understand basic comprehension.
It's a first for him. Be gentle.
The correct way to view Larice Dunim's sketch is like this.
You did a flip.
Yeah.
This is how it should actually look. The victim body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum.
Vicious.
Objection!
Order!
Of all the things to say. A pendulum?
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And a pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Objection!
Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Yes, that sounds right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead.
Objection!
Lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. And he's saying this in his head. Why?
Because it's dumb.
Because he's making a good counterpoint to the prosecution for the first time in forever, and he's not saying it out loud. So then, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there.
In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum?
Do you present the bridge photo?
Yeah, we present Crispy Bridge.
Yippee.
And the meaning of this is...
If you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right in there, in front of your glorious beard.
This is one of the wires from the bridge.
When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminals didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Listu Nim's body.
Do a flip.
Do a flip!
Damn it.
What? Oh! The way you just went, yoop, right at the end. Oh
Yup.
my god.
Whoop. Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Imagine if that body just fell into the river at the bottom of the ravine. We'd be having a completely different trial.
Yeah.
Right.
Glug 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 glug.
Mr. Godot?
Oh my.
One second, he's drinking his brain juice.
Yep.
It seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question.
Call him out.
It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. So I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all.
Objection!
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Try. I wonder if you could prove what happened to us. Do you have any?
I don't know, Godot. Sorry.
No, go on.
I don't know, Godot. Do you have any proof that you drank 13 cups of coffee in one morning?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, he drank 13 cups of coffee right now in front of us just to make a point. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Do you have any?
Sorry.
Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum?
I sure hope so. Otherwise, this game would be over.
True.
Elisa's autopsy report makes mention that she felt that her body fell 10 feet post-mortem.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was. Okay, I was wondering about that. The whole time they were talking about her being backed up against the lantern and then, like,
It's like,
Cyrus moving her body. I was like, okay, but when did she, like, fall 10 feet?
Yeah.
yeah, when did we just drop her like a sack of potatoes?
I do like a hinted theory that was like sprinkled in for the investigation was her body being chucked over the fence.
Yes, that was a fun one. Just like a little misdirection.
Yeah, a cute little red
Oh,
herring.
yeah.
Take
Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple.
So then, that was the spot where the criminal...
Yes, precisely. Now, let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. The body was pushed from this point here. With drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point.
Did you say drop?
Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What? What makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence to suggest her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Throws a folder in her face. Take a look at this autopsy report. I just updated it. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death.
10 feet, huh?
That's most likely the height distance between. That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to the forward momentum, but that came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose.
Okay. I was also wondering when the sphere was gonna show up again.
Ponder the orb.
Okay.
So true.
That's...
Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Elise Dunim's staff. Which again, she was also using this shit as a sword, so why did she put a fucking gemstone?
Decoration.
I guess you could, like, technically grab it above the crystal and then wield it that way, but still, it's like, you have such a unwieldy hilt at that point.
I mean,
Anyway, and even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found.
Honestly, the blade would have to be significantly longer for that,
Mm-hmm.
for the orb to warrant being there, just because of the weight it would the weight difference it would cause.
Yeah, counterbalance.
Yeah.
Indeed, I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found. Ah!
That's where my marble went. Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed.
Physics.
Physics.
This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night.
Did he get slapped?
maybe.
I wondered, I was like, what was that noise?
An impressive
Okay, so you
deduction,
heard-
Mr. Wright. Most impressive.
Alright, so you heard it too. I wasn't just going crazy. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
no, I did.
Not just you this time. I do think you need to reread this though, because it will overlap with talking.
An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's what that was.
Mr. Wright?
I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down.
Dude throws porcelain, just makes it sound like a slap.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Cateau?
Cold brew.
That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Trite. But you forgot about one thing.
Oh, and what would that be?
The aroma.
Huh?
And coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffinese. Can you elaborate a bit more?
Got a sniff for the crime scene, so true.
I'm on it! Smells like lies and deception.
Wow. If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say, then naturally, there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
An accomplice?
And the criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So, who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, trite?
Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do.
Yes, Your Honor. Body could have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice.
Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who is the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side?
Obviously,
Would you
Iris.
Would you believe it's Iris?
No, not at all. It was clearly Larry.
Oh gosh.
Look, if I was going to commit a murder, Larry would be the last person I choose to be an accomplice.
Yeah.
It can only be you, Sister Iris.
Huh? Ah! But I...
I don't see why you're so surprised.
Yeah, literally, that's what you were confessing to at the beginning of this all. Like,
Only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Objection!
trite. Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty at her temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
Objection!
I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim.
Strange indeed. It's almost as if on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time.
Oh my god, twins. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
Mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using this sketch drawn by an eyewitness. And establish how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred. Something you should have already known.
No. I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
It's a thing that swings. But the body could have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple?
Objection!
Are you serious, Trite? You mean that this woman is...
There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. She's a bitch. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Her real name is...
PG Bear, what do you think?
I mean, it looks like they're trying to lead it to fucking redheaded stepsister.
Dahlia.
Yeah, Dahlia.
Well, not
Yeah,
actual sister. She's a stepsister to the...
I am aware. I was making a joke.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
But it can't be her. She was executed last... I'm kidding. It's totally her.
Yeah. This bitch.
This bitch, she's back. I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Hawthorne?
Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Huh. Name rings some bells. Distant bells. But bells nonetheless. Perhaps even a carol.
It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh yes, I remember now. That case, 5 years ago.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Oh my. The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine. But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month.
Yippee!
So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
What? Order, order, order!
Decaf coffee.
Wait a moment. How can you? My sister, she's already dead. What kind of...
Objection!
You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the crime channeling technique flows within that body.
The Karine channeling technique? Where have I heard that?
Oh, Judge.
That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone? On the very night of the murder, to a temple where her twin sister, Iris, was?
Well, if you're gonna put things that way, then yes.
Objection!
We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens?
Objection!
Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
What's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them?
Twins. Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time.
That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris.
The Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed up as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Objection!
Do you even know what you're saying, Trite?
Sometimes.
This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. It was later that the body was moved by a pendulum.
That's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far?
Yes?
After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she has been under police supervision at the detention center.
Yes, I suppose. Can't deny any of that.
Thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
What a weird thing to say.
What a weird thing to say. What an
What
odd
a
choice of
suspicious thing to
words.
say. But something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night.
I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous.
I'm about to say something really ridiculous.
Like, the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places.
Switched places? To be perfectly honest, there's still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know.
Oh, hi, Granny. Oh, okay. Bird explosion.
Oh, you got the unpoisoned tea. Boo.
Unless we can confirm the witness's identity, Unless we can confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia. Which means... I must have switched places somewhere.
Well, Mr. Wright? Since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne?
Not a chance, just kidding. There obviously had to have been one.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah.
And it involves a guy that we know very well.
Trauma.
Trauma. Your Honor! I think there might have been one chance.
Oh, explain yourself.
Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean?
What I mean is... there was a span of time in which Iris is able to move about freely, unsupervised.
Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the chance to freely move about was... boyfriend.
Guess I'm a smooch.
This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it?
Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not?
An earthquake?
Earthquake! Oh my goodness! The inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
I love that they shake everything but the text.
Yeah. I mean, that would
Honestly,
be a nightmare
I'm glad
to
they don't
read.
shake the text.
I'm glad they
Yeah.
don't shake the text, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. How could I have? She fled. She escaped.
We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. I arrived at the training hall. I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. In this Danganronpa ass plot.
That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright.
Funny of you to
Also-
liken it to Danganronpa given my stream title today.
Yeah.
Also, I figured shit out about the sword after doing, like, measuring shit and doing, like, math, like,
Mhm.
every time. I didn't have to look directly at the screen.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
What is your analysis, Bear?
At this point, it really doesn't matter, but that's a standard-ass John. It's
Okay.
basically the Chinese equivalent of an arming sword with an oversized handle.
Wonderful.
Thumbs
Because-
up.
Yay!
Because that woman is significantly shorter than she's, like, shown to look.
Yeah.
Mm,
That's
okay.
fair.
I was
She's
gonna
like
say she is pretty
5'4".
short.
Mm.
Thought she was 6 foot like this entire time until I looked at her profile.
Yeah, that's fair. They do make
No,
her
she
seem
does-
quite tall.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that she's a figure of great importance. She's always shot from like below angle,
Yeah.
so it always makes her seem taller than she is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
like the blade length would have only been about just like at the long end a little over 85 centimeters.
Hmm.
So not a long sword, but like a decently sized sword.
Yeah.
Sorry, weapon, martial arts, weapon, autism, fucking, yeah.
No, we get
Yeah, I
it.
got you. Don't worry.
Did you read this yet?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Now see here. No judge in his right mind. God damn it.
Would consider the
One
idea
second.
of spirit channeling and
Wait, what?
no judge in his right mind would something idea of spirit channeling and then gets cut off.
Ah.
Idea. There we go.
No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and... Okay.
Oops.
Oh, Dahlia.
I had a feeling.
Do bitch.
Be quiet. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
That voice!
I guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
Notice how he didn't ask her name or profession.
Yeah. Happened earlier.
Yeah.
Dahlia Hawthorne. And my current profession, permanently retired.
That's not a way to put it. Could have also
Damn,
said
mic
permanently
drop.
unemployed.
She's salty.
A little.
That is a mic drop line right there, though.
Yeah. So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh?
Why should I? After all, I'm dead.
You know what? Can't argue that.
I see none of you have improved in your intelligence ever since I passed away.
Girl, you've been dead for like a month.
There's really nothing you can do to punish me.
What is going on here? You've literally seen this like 10 times now, man.
I
Get your
know,
shit
Judge-
together, Judge.
Judge never learns.
Nope.
Dahlia Hawthorne. Never thought we'd meet again. Never thought we'd meet like this. This time, I'll end it. For her and for myself. I have a boyfriend!
Oh, to be continued. Amazing.
Continued.
Yeah, I know, isn't that crazy? All of that was part one, by the way.
Yeah.
I figured.
Alright, where are we at? 1 AM? Ooh. We might be able to get through part 2, but part 3 is definitely too long to get through.
Yeah,
That's
Like an
fair.
hour.
I mean, we could
If we're
save.
continuing, I'm going to the bathroom.
I was gonna
Yeah, we-
propose that we could save like part 2 for when we do part 3, depending on how much there is to part 3.
Yeah, you know what? Part 2 and part 3 should be good. Part 3 is kind of like the longest part of the case, but part 2 seems relatively short, so...
Well,
I'm
Is
saying we could probably do part 2 and 3 in the same stream.
yeah, but you said if like part 3 is the longest part,
Mm-hmm.
then it might
Actually,
make more sense to
one
have
second.
part 2 with part 1.
Part 1 and Part 3 seem about relatively the same length, from what I
Okay,
could tell.
gotcha. I guess how's everyone feeling? Good. Because I guess it would be more or less same difference either way.
Rah.
Meh.
Rah.
I would say Part 2 wraps up Dahlia's segment pretty well.
Okay.
Fair. Like, I'm down to do part 2 if it's short.
It's one testimony length, and then we have
Okay.
some. We press and we present some stuff. You know, Ace Attorney.
Mhm.
The usual. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like we could, like, as long as the later
Like-
time zone folks are cool with.
Yeah, no. When
Continuing on.
I said it's short, it's literally one cross examination segment, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
There might be
I'm cool.
considerable yapping, but at the same time, it's like,
When is there not?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll get some water. I'll go
Okay.
stretch and figure out what I need to do, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Sounds like it's break time.
Yeah. But first,
Yeah.
Peach.
Yeah.
Peach Wiggler for you.
Meow.
Wait, huh?
Look at stream.
Aladdin! No! Don't shake me!
Peach Wiggler!
No! 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 Take me out of the Peach Wiggler! I don't want to
Okay,
be in the
okay.
Peach Wiggler! No!
I just had to
Rude!
demonstrate that I
Bullying me!
could. I just had to demonstrate
No,
that I
terrible.
could. I can shake everyone all at once if I wanted to. I have made myself have the power. And of course I had to demonstrate. Pats you.
For...
You can be shaken out of cute aggression later.
That's fair.
I would love tea, actually.
I
Genuinely.
would also love tea.
Cutely extends this break for all of us to go get tea somewhere. No.
Yeah!
That'd be crazy. No.
Loki.
That would be cruel and evil to our later time zone folks.
Yeah.
If it was just us, then yeah, sure, whatever, fuck it. But no. I'll throw up the BRB screen. Might as well get up and stretch or something.
Okay.
Oh, Bellathon timer's there. Put that away.
Alrighty, BRB.
Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh my god. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection's out. Yippee! Do I spend $40? The answer is yes, but do I spend it right now? Why are you suggesting me a game that I already bought? Hello? Nintendo, you dumb. Ooh, Digimon Survives also. Nice. I already have it on PC. That is a really good price for Digimonster.
Weh.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry,
What does poison tea have to do with it? Is that
Oh no, it's poisson tea, so it's French for fish.
plus
Yeah, it's poisson.
sond tea?
Yeah, poisson tea is poisson is French for fish. So it's fish tea.
Yeah. Why'd you say no though? I asked if that was. I asked if that was poisson tea, and you said no.
Oh, I thought you said it was poison tea. My bad.
Understandable.
Sorry, I'm also debating finances because I just found out that the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection just came out today. It's like $40. So I'm like,
Is it on the Steam store? Or are
It
you trying to
should
get
be
a
on-
physical copy?
It's on Steam. It's also on the Nintendo eShop. I'm thinking about getting it through the eShop. Just because I don't know when I play it on Steam, and I don't have like a Steam Deck anymore.
Hmm.
And I really don't have friends to play like Battle Network or I'm assuming Star Force with on Steam, so it's like, eh.
Fair enough.
But also I have like all the other Mega Man collections on my Switch, so it just makes sense to like buy it on my Switch, complete the Mega Man collections.
Makes sense.
Because I think the only one I have on Steam is the Battle Network collection. Because I was like, oh, if I ever want to play against friends that have the Steam copy, and then guess what? I never played the Steam copy. It still kind of baffles me that they were going to release the Mega Man Battle Network connection without any multiplayer connectivity. And it was only until fans were like, hey, no, we want this, that Capcom's like, fine, we'll give it to you. It
What was
was
Capcom giving?
ridiculous. Nothing. And you'll enjoy it.
Okay.
No, so I was talking about how the Star Force Legacy Collection came out, and I have to pick it up.
Mm.
But it just reminded me of like when the Battle Network trilogy or like the Battle Network collection came out,
Mm-hmm.
and Capcom had initially announced that it wasn't going to have multiplayer for a very multiplayer heavy in game.
Mm-hmm.
And more importantly, there are active tournaments that run Battle Network, so giving them an official game to play the tournaments with is big.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't until fans pushed back on it that Capcom gave in and gave everybody multiplayer for the Battle Network collection.
I see.
However, they also did it in the most stupid way. So Switch servers and Steam servers are separate.
Mm.
Which you could have just had some crossplay shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least like you could upload your Switch save to the Steam and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
If Hades can do it, I don't see why they can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? Did they make the avatars DLC for the main menu? That's stupid. Boo! The Sonya Strom and Luna Plotz character model packs add 3D models of both characters onto the collection title screen for $2.99. I knew there was going to be something that I hate about this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they rearranged the soundtrack. And they kept online functionality. Yippee. They learned from Battle Network. Let's go. But I'm also like, I just spent a lot of money on games because Nintendo eShop sale and then also work. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
So what'd you up to, Saku?
Not much.
What is with the planet that Mega Man takes place on?
Oh, it's absolute insanity.
I can tell. Fucking apparently Mega Man Legends is connected to Mega Man ZX, but like it's Mega Man
Yes.
Legends takes like several thousand years after Mega Man ZX. Like
Yes.
what?
So basically there's two major timelines. One is where Dr. Light developed helper robots to help humanity, and that's the main Mega Man timeline. And then there is one where he
Okay.
developed AI to help humanity.
The reason why I am saying it like this is because that implies that Mega Man Legends should either be in a Frost Globe period or a I forget what the hot globe is called, but like basically the same heat during like peak dinosaurs, if I'm remembering correctly, but like way fucking hotter than it is now.
Oh yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, he gets stuck on the moon.
I think it would be neat for fucking I forget what the people in Mega Man Legends are called because they're not humans. I forget what they're called.
Yeah, they're not humans. Are they?
They're like
They're
they're
not
like
Reploids, are they?
I don't think they're Reploids.
Yeah, because I remember
I
Reploids
think
were like robots made to look like humans.
they're like some sort of like clone type of thing. Like Mega Man X was a Reploid.
Yeah.
They're like some sort of clone species. Carbons
Oh, okay.
called carbons.
Oh, by the way, I sent a Bulbasaur Miku in the group chat.
I saw.
They are artificially created humans. Okay. I think that if they were going to bring back the Mega Man Legends thing, which I'm disappointed that Mega Man Legends 3 got fucking discontinued, and like all the other Mega Man Legends game other than like the Tron Bond spin-off were like fucking for Japan only phone.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it would be neat if they did almost like a Monster Hunter style type of game that took place like in the Mega Man Legends world, where you're playing as a Carbon who essentially decided to put on a Mega Man like suit.
Yeah, and even like even just like some stupid spin-off game where you end up saving Mega Man at the end.
That would be very silly. Why is he still there? I don't know.
He's there because they haven't gone back up there to save him since the end of 2.
Well, Bear isn't in
Solely
the...
because 3 got canceled.
Yeah, exactly. 3 got canceled. They were gonna
Bear.
save him.
Bear, you're not on the stream together right now.
Why did I get booted off the stream together? This is
I
rude.
don't know.
Fucking rude. Rejoin the call. Why'd I get booted off?
I don't know.
I'm not asking you. The question at this point's rhetorical.
Your mom.
Who's rhetorical?
Your mom.
I probably got my internet probably got disconnected at some point and then reconnected.
Maybe. Or maybe Twitch pulled a silly, which it does sometimes.
It do. Hey, Bulbasaur Miku. Cute. I want that skirt.
Fair. I'm gonna go check on the status of a water bottle I tossed in the freezer because there wasn't any water in the fridge.
Whose fault is that?
For a second there, I misread the message above Crow's cat as he's just gay. It's just like, wait, what? Him's Orng.
I can't wait to show you guys kind of how I based Phoenix's personality, and it is clearly off of like the bloopers from the Ace Attorney anime. But I couldn't show them to you or Peachy because they contain spoilers. But soon that's not going to matter because we'll have all the spoilers out of the way.
Meow.
I think one of my favorite lines from the blooper is like, "I need dick, gumshoe."
Oh no.
Oh, bloopers.
Yeah, no, I based this personality of Phoenix off of like the bloopers from the anime outtakes,
Oh my god.
Real.
and also just like he is gay.
Yeah, of course. He
Yeah.
is.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Apollo though. Apollo's a bit too straight faced.
Ah.
Damn. Well, I'm sure he still can make gay jokes despite that.
Well, Apollo's straight, but I feel like there's one guy you'd make an exception for, and you'll see him almost immediately.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of the guy. I've seen him around with
Mhm.
Apollo.
He's so hot.
Wait, who?
You'll meet him
Oh.
eventually.
Yeah, you'll meet him. Don't worry. We haven't met him yet. You will.
Mm-hmm. Soon-ish.
Soon. Asterisk, because we still have investigations to do before Apollo Justice.
But
Hmm,
sooner than it
gotcha.
was before. But anyway, since we're all back, let's go.
We're all back.
Yeah,
Shoot, who's got her front?
your mom.
Oh my god. I was making myself a quesadilla.
Mmm,
Mm-hmm.
cheese.
Quasatla.
Croissant?
Cheese. Croissant? Oh.
Sorry, where did I put the?
Did
There
you
it
eat the
is.
guide?
I did eat the guide temporarily, but I regurgitated it.
Okay, good. Then you can feed it to the baby birds.
And now I can eat it again. February 10th, 1:06 p.m. District Court Courtroom number 7.
Oh, then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness,
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
The plan.
All according to Keikaku.
Oh boy.
The whole plan began with my death.
Damn.
A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Thay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So that means you really are.
A bitch. Wait a minute. Did you say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yes. You have a problem with that?
Little one. Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that.
Watch yourself, trite. If you got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
Mr. Godot is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well.
Godot being correct?
To kill Maya? to kill a mockingbird. Could it be true? The plan.
Well, let's cross that examination.
Alright, press on all statements.
Easy enough. It's been a while since we've had to do one of those.
I know. It's time for the monologue, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You were executed last month, correct?
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan?
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
You make Pearl Fay the master of crying?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
The plan, huh?
You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister, Iris.
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself.
Shocking.
My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right?
Damn.
And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
Then why get with a woman who had a child? What the fuck?
But
Yeah, it's kind of a package deal.
How horrible.
the really horrible woman... Oops. Well, look at all these horrible women. The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her, Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Maya would have to die? But why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection!
Pearls would never agree to a plan like that! She adores Maya!
How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's not. You've met her mom. You should know.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, we've met her.
Morgan's a
Come on,
bitch.
man.
Yeah.
Not affectionately, derogatory even.
Yeah.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that?
I mean, she's a bitch.
You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
Why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? Can't fuck her. She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway,
Think the plan was a success?
you heard me, just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
Objection!
That's absurd! Maya is just... She's just trapped! Trapped inside the sacred cavern!
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny? Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you.
Yeah, we knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I'm worse. I only act in I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman, Talia Hawthorne, she had her own reasons for wanting Maya dead? Okay, I think we can stop pressing on statements now.
This is a new statement, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was?
So what was Dahlia's goal?
Probably to, like, just help destroy her family, because she likes killing people.
I mean, kinda right.
But also, she hates her family.
Well, yeah, because, like, didn't Morgan kind of abandon her and Iris?
Kind of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would be more like get revenge on Morgan, not help Morgan, you know?
Yeah.
True.
Like, I feel like she would cause the plan to go awry if her goal is to, like, spite Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go through the timeline of Dahlia, shall we?
Sure.
So, first time we see Dahlia in any of this, she is being interrogated by Mia and Diego. And that's the events that lead into her meeting Phoenix, is that she
Right.
was on the stand for a completely different thing, unrelated thing.
Yes.
Basically the whole, like, plot of, like, stealing the diamond and shit. The next time we meet Dahlia, Mia Fey is personally going after her in retaliation of what happened the first time that they met.
Right.
And then because of that, Dahlia Hawthorne swears vengeance on
the phase.
one Fae in particular.
Oh yeah, is it Maya?
No, it's Mia Fey.
It is Mia. Okay.
But Mia's dead.
Right.
So how do you get at Mia Fey if Mia Fey is also dead?
Send her sister to join her, obviously.
Exactly. So she was literally doing this for revenge against Mia Fey. And yes, we do present Mia Fey.
Okay. There she is. I'm gonna remember if she was actually here or not.
Job deceased.
Yeah.
She has nothing but free time. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman.
Your own
Mia.
actions, but sure.
Mia Fey.
I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Wipe out their entire bloodline.
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, in red text, it lives on, forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that, you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey!
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you there's not a thing you can do to me. We can call an exorcist. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon-warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakudo Temple.
So, it was at least Unim who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back clutching her poor old back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
Objection!
That's not like her at all. Why wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork?
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops.
Excuse me, I need a drink.
It's okay, the girlie possibly doing a lot of yabbering right now.
Yabbering is good.
Going.
She
Yeah.
just keeps going. Can you just stay dead? Like, for real?
Like, for real? Yeah.
I don't actually have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there.
But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
And trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who?
Ben! Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy. What an idiot.
True that. Oh my goodness.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather.
The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
The real Iris?
She said that she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place.
Excessive.
Yeah. I gotta say, I was expecting all these switcheroos with like who's locked away and who's not. My god.
Yeah.
I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fay.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written on the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Fay, the picture book author.
What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fay. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
Why do I get the feeling that you do it in a heartbeat?
Right?
No way!
Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
I mean, I told you the definition of matricide, my god. It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fay. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fay's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Objection!
Ridiculous! That's nonsense!
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fay has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River, where else?
Eagle River?
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Well, you survived, and I survived. So. Oh,
Oh my god, phone ellipsis.
that's Godot's phone.
Probably.
It's literally his fucking theme.
Of course. Oops. Sorry. That's my phone.
The way he just snapped out of it.
Yeah.
What kind of ringtone is that?
I mean, it's a good
Meanwhile,
ringtone.
It's about the vibes, Trite. You wouldn't understand.
Meanwhile, Phoenix over here with the fucking Steel Samurai theme on his phone.
Right. Beep. Godot here. Okay. Thanks. Beep.
What? Was it something important?
And they just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's great! What about Maya?
There's a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Fey?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh?
Don't look so surprised.
Yeah, like she literally just said, whatever.
Yeah, I'm like,
I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what about Maya? Where is she?
Man, I wonder. Looks at Dahlia.
yeah.
There's no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
No, it can't be.
No Phoenix.
He'll get there, you just have to go through it first.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No!
It seems. That this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Dunim, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River.
It can't be.
Trite. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, no matter how improbable it may seem.
What is that supposed to mean, I almost called him Professor. What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
Shut up, the adults are talking.
According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, Is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Mai had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
What?
Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trey. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So, it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself in the Eagle River?
Well, Mr. Wright. Ms. Hawthorne claims Ms. Fay threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
Hazakura Temple map. It's impossible to jump into Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
Yeah.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. Oh wow, that's a lot of rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As you can see, the long cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
You're right.
She wouldn't have reached the river if she jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
Well, I'm not sure about this photo in particular, but you would have been able to find her body at all.
Yeah. It'd just be crumpled up on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Possibly in a Yamcha pose, because she's a memester.
Oh, goodness.
So you finally figured it out.
Ew! No!
Order!
You're just playing with me. My face body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Oh, Dolly, you're not gonna like the answer of where she could be hiding right now.
Yeah.
Miss Hawthorne, have you heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
This game is so unapologetically funny sometimes.
I know.
It really is.
You're just quoting the prosecutor. Fuck, she's on to me. Maya Fey wasn't in the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself in the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? What is this one possibility you are talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So, where is her dead body then?
Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there's a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey is...
The Inner Temple and Hazakura Temple. We're in this very courtroom. This very courtroom.
She's in the courtroom.
in this very courtroom. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here, in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Fey is here.
You say she's here? In my courtroom?
Yeah, your courtroom.
Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said... I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fey, that pathetic little sniveling runt.
You're wrong. He just like bends over and like lifts Pearl up like she's in the Lion King. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
Is there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. Someone called me before Pearl did? But who?
Pearl's even tried to get on the date after the crime. But she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could.
Gumshoe, just kidding.
Yes, Gumshoe.
Yeah, exactly.
What a twist that would be.
That would be really funny, but no, obviously Maya.
Literally the subject matter of this entire tirade.
Yeah.
This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Fey is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already! I can't stand the tension!
Oh, Judge.
Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey.
What?
But how could that be?
Now you see, Maya channeled Dahlia. That's it.
Yeah. Literally simple.
Remember that what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal?
Yeah, because she controls who channels her, right? Yep, that's how that goes.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her...
Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Could it be?
Looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself? From me?
The old switcheroo.
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura was closed off, and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean... That's when she channeled me.
All this time you thought you had been channeled by pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you!
No. Don't say that. You're saying that Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maya Fey killed herself. Isn't it obvious?
Objection!
Wow, she's gonna do it right now, and she just starts strangling herself. Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the Inner Temple.
I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that who's never been out in the real world? She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea?
You know, she has a point. Well...
There was a me, of course.
Oh, okay. Me, of course.
Mia!
Mia Fey.
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
You're something else.
But what? What are you doing here?
Being summoned by pearls, duh.
Yeah.
Yup.
That hair. It's pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. Maya just violently staring at her.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did.
Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
I mean, when you put it that way, yeah.
That's fair.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was?
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the secret cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes. Why did you order her to do those 2 things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Faye.
Pearls?
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
Business. So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes. It certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this.
Kinda hoping you don't. Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single of them was a success. They've all ended in failure.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago. The fake kidnapping? Your very first crime.
Convicted crime. We don't know what she's done in her free time.
True.
Fair.
You got your hands on a $2 million diamond. But after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault.
Snitches get stitches.
It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. As a result, you're sentenced to death. Good riddance. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny.
You! Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face!
And now this! You messed up again! You let Maya Fey escape!
That is a big praise for talking to someone who is currently in control of her body and can do something really messed up involving standing on the podium and landing on her head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! You spinster!
Damn.
I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would!
Oh, that was an old-timey slur for lesbian.
And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I would have been hanged to death!
Ellipsis. True.
Duh.
But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity.
Ugh. Grr.
I don't know, I'm just making I'm just making sounds over
You
here.
made 2 grr sounds out of 3.
Grr.
There you go.
Bear noises. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you. Because you were already dead.
Oh my well.
What about it?
Omaiwu Shinderu.
That's not the words, but go off, King.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Oh.
Nani?
Thank you.
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from.
Duh.
For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has been burnt to a crisp.
You. Ugh.
Super Saiyan?
You're wrong. It can't be.
No, I'm right!
How could I lose to the likes of you?
It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now.
Wow.
Okay, that's one way to do an exorcism, I suppose.
Oh.
I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Oh my.
Oh, lovely. She's a grudge now.
Get Magatama, idiot. Half expected Maya just a face desk right there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
Nick, what's this?
There she goes.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Girly down! Ah!
Now then. I assume you're the real Iris?
Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see.
Saves on
Mhm.
the art assets.
Yeah.
In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
She got
What the
exorcised.
fuck is he supposed to know?
If you ask me, Your Honor. It looks like she went back to the hell she came from.
Seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Way ahead of you. Your Honor?
Yes, what is it?
About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, he literally saw it right in front of him, so...
Yeah.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental.
Because it's Canadian. I don't know.
Because he's a judge.
He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Karayan channeling technique.
Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult?
I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. And in all that time, I finally learned this one thing. You people flirt too much. Each case is different, and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What?
Before they reveal, what do you guys think hasn't been resolved yet? It's okay if you don't know. That's an acceptable answer.
I'm like thinking over the case in my mind. I'm like, what has happened?
Well, think why this case exists in the first place.
Does that mean that Pearl's mom has to be retried for murder
No.
for this
No.
situation?
No, that's
No,
conspiracy
that
for
doesn't matter.
murder, but you're
Yeah.
close. Who killed Misty Faye?
Yeah. Because you guys don't think Maya stabbed her, right?
I mean, it's a convenient answer, but
It is, but who done did it?
Herself, probably.
She backstabbed herself? Well, so
Oh, right,
channeling
what
Dahlia?
happened afterwards and why? Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. That's
Well,
right.
where in the back was she stabbed?
the back.
The back is a very large area. It takes up a decent portion of your body.
I think
And you
it's
might be able to find that if you put your hands behind yourself, you can even scratch it.
It's less so the stabbing herself in the back in general, and more of stabbing herself in the back while actively channeling Dahlia.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you
Just
give,
just the finer ins and outs of like the actual happenings.
in a world where channeling the spirit gives them full control over your body.
Yeah. Because Dahlia isn't about to backstab
it is
herself.
so what you're saying is that it is impossible to fight the possession after they've taken control.
They have not answered that question definitively in Ace Attorney, but it'd be an interesting thing for them to think about in the future.
Yeah.
There is ways to remove the spirit with like the spirit severing technique that we learned from Morgan,
Yeah.
but that's someone externally doing that.
Yeah. Even with like the thing earlier with Phoenix basically telling Dahlia to fuck off, like that still was an external force getting her to leave.
I love the fact that you phrased it as telling her to fuck off, because that's exactly what's going on.
I know. That's why I phrased it like that.
Fuck off! And then just
Yep.
Well,
Your
then
type
the
of
other
exorcism
option
just
would
dropped.
be Iris.
We'll see. We'll see. Trade.
you're right. Iris is an option, except she was found at Hazakura Temple and she was desecrating the body. But
Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony.
huh? Dahlia's testimony?
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and quote-unquote killed by someone.
Yes, that's right.
How game?
Oh wow.
No, the game's fine. My computer's doing the fucky thing where I can't interact with anything right now.
Just
Nice
drink the hot
looking
dog
here.
water. It's fine.
Cool.
Buh.
Cool.
Meow meow meow.
That's a shame because we hadn't saved super recently.
I do.
Cool. What a
So,
fine and dandy time for this to happen. Especially since
Oh,
I
no.
can't do anything on